So yeah, I'd like seven of the number 4s or whatever you're offering there, and yeah, I'd like give me like two things of drink, whatever drink you people drink, and on top of that, give me like a head of lettuce. Don't ask why, just give me the head of lettuce. And for the fairy, she'd like 20 Big Macs. She may not look it, but she definitely eats a lot. She eats 20 Big Macs. She's got to eat up. Don't judge the fairy. So yeah, you got all that, kind tavern staff?
Pleasure to see you.
I don't even know who you are. We don't even serve Big Macs. What a bad establishment. What do you think, Hulkenberg? All the cuisines here are delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine... Oh, it's speaking on its own. Which makes this Heisma's offense all the more damaging. Or damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. Hulkenberg, I forgot that you people ate bugs. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Yeah, but what about the Big Macs? The fairy's hungry. Sorry, Gallica, no Big Macs for you. They serve bug here, unless you want a Bug Mac. So what am I doing resting up? Where's the bed, ma'am? That door looked backwards. Oh, sup, troll. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn. No, they don't serve Big Macs here. The runner wasn't bad.
Look at that.
I prefer the runner bunks, actually.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier than in. I wish Norris would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner's a castle, then he is its king. That is funny. I wish Norris would try an inn. I don't think we'd want to sleep in the same room as that guy. He smells.
Good night.
Thank you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on. Still no Big Mac. Days since eaten Big Mac.
It's gorgeous out.
Thank you. Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to the Kriegentay Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market. Basically, here's your excuse to explore.
More people missing.
More people missing. I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incident. You know the ones. I think reception should be open again by tomorrow. Conveniently, as soon as the kidnapping starts getting dealt with.
Now what am I to do?
Who the heck is this guy? The candidate poster. Roger's poster. Oh god, it's Gold Roger. Abolish taxes, it's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? I don't know, the chicken seems pretty interested. Besides, if there's no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves. Wealth, fame, power, you want my treasure, you can have it. I left all my merchant money in one place. Now you just have to find it. This place isn't as big as I thought it would be. But have you people of wherever I am seen this skill?
People missing.
Yeah. Surfing on a sword.
What were the gods doing?
It's foreign. I think it's Italian. Alright, let's just go to the waypoint.
Just a sec.
Oh, wrong way. We can't go that way. The freaking goat simulator's over there. They said this is our neck of the woods.
An elder candidate?
An elder candidate. What you little elder boy doing? Little blueberry boy. Oh, there's more. I should have figured that wouldn't take me straight to the castle. Weapons, armor, magic. You want my weapons, you can have it. You just have to kill me.
What'll it be?
This says Damascus Cetus, or Cestus. I read this as Damascus Cletus. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is dummy expensive. The Discerning Abacus. All stats +2. This would be really good. Oh, well, hold off. So?
Now then.
I forgot I had the Fat Merchant skill.
Can't be.
So I'm guessing this guy's gonna be in a dungeon. It's not gonna be like a, hey, we walked into this cave and he just happens to be. The Recluse's clothes. Allows for evasive movement. Does it mean I already have one? It's pretty expensive. So is this. All stats +2. I could only buy 2 of these. This isn't really that worth it. I'll wait. I'll wait to buy anything. Hopefully they don't just throw me into the dungeon and say, sink or swim.
Can't be.
I should check this one, actually. I wouldn't want to go into the dungeon being like, I don't have any healing potions. All my MP's gone and I can't heal anymore. Whatever will I do? Trying to beat the dungeon in one run. Can't do it because I ain't got no heal. It's a good thing I have an ability that works off money. Just gonna buy like 20 of these. You guys don't have good healing, huh? Daze and Forget. I wonder if I'm gonna be running into Daze and Forget. Oh, I can look at... Oh, these guys have a stone too. Where's my... I don't see my head on here. You tell me the ball guy's on here? I fought that guy. I won. Clearly there's a misunderstanding. I must go talk to their leader. Jeez, how high is this castle?
Oh, any one of them.
Somebody better catch Hazme.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not to keep her waiting. Let us be about it. You can tell me I'm late. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come, fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right.
Aye. Yes.
Please come this way, then. Thank you, Shrek. That's 'cause he's green. Well.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
You know, with everyone looking green, I should have expected a flowery-looking outfit.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Hazme.
Ththese ones have been hired to
Joanna,
kill.
presiding lady of this city.
Nice eyes.
On its behalf, you have my gratitude for
Personally,
traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own
We're making the
heirlooms and
people pay for
possessions to
this.
secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After
We're
all,
not that cool.
helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you
We
down.
won't let you
God
down.
dang it, I forgot he
Thank
reads.
you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But
But I think
perhaps
you
there
guys
is
are pretty
something to
cool.
it.
You're
Here is
pretty
my offer.
based.
if you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Wow.
It is most kind, but can you truly afford that?
Yes.
Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Oh, you're
Indeed.
church people, huh?
However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes.
But
Lady
I
Joanna.
do like the cut of
No.
your jib.
I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Turns around. So we're not
There's a
killing this guy,
confident
right?
smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess
I
of
think
this
she's a
place
rat.
getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
He's
Let's
got
ask
an
around the city a bit
invisibility
first,
cloak.
Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Or maybe he has a car.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. If we can't drive a car, then we'll
Boy.
get a boat. Boy, you there. Can you talk to you for a bit? I heard that you're going to catch that Heisme for us. Now I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone... Oh, he's not just abducting kids. I thought he was abducting kids.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I could be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them. I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. Gotta ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at the, Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. He's going for everyone. I thought they specifically said he was kidnapping and selling kids. But I guess he's kidnapping and selling everybody. What a fiend.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat
So,
today.
hey.
Oh, no, that's not. That's okay. We're after information more than meat today. I told you, she wanted 20 Big Macs. Would you happen to supply when you get your stocks back? You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see, you might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. He just loves eating their children. It's crazy. He eats them alive. Doesn't even cook them. It seems we've missed the mark with our assumptions. We spoke with the guard corps, but they know little and less.
What'll I do?
Just in case they force me into something, I'm gonna go and buy some stuff. I'm gonna go buy some stuff.
What'll it be?
I want this abacus. What the heck is a semaphore? It's different than a metaphor. Give me this discerning abacus.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I do have all these weapons.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I'm scared to like sell things. on like somebody mode. That's a strength plus 6. I just have this? You're telling me that's not on Hulkenberg? Hold on a minute.
Now.
Oh, she has a breeze igniter? Why? What was I doing? If I have a strength plus 6 item. We need our strong queen. So here you go, Gallica. Take the plus 6.
What is it?
Giant sandworm, we Martirans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit different to their indifferent to their inedible parents. Oh, so the children are good to eat. Larvae's my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know? Can't really recall any. Oh, wait, hang on, I just thought of someone.
Right.
As a merchant was yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice!
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's go out around Thoroughfare Square. I should maybe give Stroll a new class so he can learn some stuff. But he's the hack and slash. Hack and slash.
An elder candidate?
He is a level 2 though, of the
What now?
that timeline. Gather intel. Merchant. Oh wait, no, you're a water salesman. Questioning will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads? A merchant.
So it is possible.
Fine work. I recall selling or seeing a shopkeep or two myself thereabout. You're not gonna tell me?
Ridiculous. What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy last night? Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him. Or you heard him, whether you wanted to or not. Know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the town's informant. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. Yeah, that was 150 reef sign. Yeah, okay.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, the deal's a deal.
He's the real
It's
skinny.
the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
All right!
Yes, finally. We got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. Watch me turn around and it's... Oh wait, no, he's...
Stinking
Who did you
believable.
s- Oh yeah, bird guy. Yeah, it would have been funny if I turned around and it was just the guy who runs our like, mech.
Can hardly think on it.
My head. What is it? You got business with me?
Hey!
Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Oh, right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, really drunk. He's hungover. He's not drunk. Why am I... Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Well, let's just go
It is
kill
far
it.
too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I
Yes, we
prefer
get
a
it.
change
You're
of tack
cool.
instead.
Oh, who the heck
You
is this
there.
guy?
Might you answer a question?
This inconspicuous looking Lies of P character.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Alright.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Goodbye, Luzini,
Hey,
or whatever your
you
name
lot.
was.
You seriously gonna hunt down Hazme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that
You just
includes
have
the
this
sandworms.
information?
Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye?
This guy has thick
Wouldn't be
eyebrows.
here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're
Did anyone
counting
hear
on
an
it.
echo?
Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood.
Who are you?
But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway,
You think I'm looking to
counting on you.
die?
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
But what I wanna fight the strong guy. Oh, what's up, Nearest?
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old
Are
girl
those
flailing on us
eyelashes?
when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Bah. I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does.
I
don't
built
go
it, but
breaking-
I couldn't figure it out. Oh, God.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy.
Came
Gave
over
me a
all doing
start.
the gritty and gave me a start. For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted.
More is just gonna come out of it. It's
Look,
gonna be like
I
freedom.
don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
I just built the thing. Nothing says I have to understand how it works. We rest inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nearest's request.
Time marches on.
When do we
and
listen to
the
that
age of
guy?
a new king draws nearer.
Well, I guess we are in his castle. He is the king. What's up?
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of
That's
these
what they're
are coming
for.
together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
You talking about the merchant?
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
The power of teleportation. It's ancient.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Is this gonna be their excuse to be like, yeah, you can go wherever you want, whenever you want?
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence.
Well, once you've already
Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine.
It's like
Vivid,
your
familiar scenery,
protagonist.
somewhere far from the land where you rest.
I dream to be in one piece. And then he wakes up and he's like, I'm the king of the pirates. He's like, it worked.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Lady, it took us 4 days to get there.
Don't you remember how many days the
Not
last
yet.
trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just
thing there wasn't
whisk us
anything
all
here.
back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
Yeah, here's this old rusted hunk of junk. If you could just, you know, make it do a thing, that'd be pretty cool.
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo.
Yeah, you know, it's all fun and games, so you wake up to a proper hullabaloo.
Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe
Why
you
is my
weren't
machine excited to see you? Maybe I am.
Yeah.
God dang it.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation,
stop reading it.
and yet... Surely there can be no
You
explanation
guys have
for
magic.
this other
How
than
do you
magic.
not know what teleportation is?
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
I don't know, I
Tis
did it in my
no
sleep,
small
apparently.
feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Bop-a-da-bop. A proper hullabaloo. I think he looks weird in this outfit. Something about it just doesn't look right. More! I've teleported. Did you see? God, I'm short.
Oh, dash it.
Well, you can knock me down to the feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it was a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Let me think of a place we've already been to. Okay,
Where
yeah.
to?
Martira Old Castle. So if you didn't do a quest in the Grand Trad, well, there you go. I'll focus on Martira. Murtarara. Terraria.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
So how did we do it the first time? There's no way I slept in this thing. Unless Moore showed up and put my body in there. This would be a funny prank.
It's Martira.
Martira.
They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
You know,
all
back when
got
magic
some
was
powers
apparently
that
cool
defy
and not
understanding
lame.
Too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this.
The church lying.
A tool
Crazy.
full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Ah, hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, Can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
Well, hold on now. I built
What?
this thing
You
and...
mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
What's the point of this machine, then?
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well,
Convenient.
thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds,
It will.
huh?
There will
How so?
surely be an instance we teleport out of a
we can
battle.
return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return
And we can
to.
abduct Maria
You're right.
and bring
And
her
now
along.
We can
give
drop
her
by
a
to see
gun.
Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something
Yeah,
impressive.
we were there and we didn't
Even
even
if
say
we've
hi.
no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't
What do you mean
forget.
A lot. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared. They saw what I did in the first dungeon and they said, look guy, that was painful to watch. Going to other cities. If you want to return to a previous location such as Grand Trad, open up the R1 world on the R1 map menu, then select your desired destination. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
That's right.
Only 3 days till we depart.
So,
We're up against strong opponents. We'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up on the recruitment center. Yeah, so when do you have an exclamation point? Oh, Maria. Maria wants to hang out. But I guess she always kind of wanted to hang out. Oh, inconspicuous Liza P character.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
That man just robbed me.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
Told you.
He nicked something of yours just now.
He took
and
your
bumped into
abacus. What? I can't leave home without that thing.
oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
Oh, that's fine. It appears Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him.
We don't need that.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. Yeah, that guy who's right in front of us. Hello, inconspicuous, pompous man. Hey, you, that guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger is really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint. Consider it a kingly investment. Would that really work? My imagination isn't high enough to know that what he said, or what to say next. My imagination were inspired.
I'll be off.
Apologies, but it's time I got into more profitable endeavors, little Elda. Run along now, I wish you luck. What's my... Oh. Didn't I do imagination like a couple times? Alright, well, the dagger's just gone now. Who the heck are you?
What say you?
So you find yourself in... Oh, you're the weather people. If you like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast the weather's regions, weather... Why do I need to know the weather?
By again, won't you?
Knowing the weather in advance will help you avoid the worst and prepare for what you can't. Ought to be plenty useful to a traveler. Come back anytime. I don't see how that's useful.
Oh, what'll I do?
Can I believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all? I don't know what's on your mind, but look serious. What's wrong? A fairy. Oh, aren't you mercenaries who are in to hunt down Heisme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communication with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and food stuff. So their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end to the beasts. They need to get through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. Have I been to Comero? If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die.
Stupendous.
This is just a dude. He has no different traits. This is just a dude. It is a human being. But that's where you and your gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, 7,500 reeve, enough. Leave it to me.
I'd so love your
Oh,
help.
thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th, if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Comero. The merchants in Comero have got other goods, besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
In Comero. He's gonna give me some noodles.
Whoa.
So this is Comero, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this village Nearest was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Nice little village.
Does it take
Ooh.
Does it take time? That's Comero. Yes, I know.
So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Okay, so we can go do Neros' thing. With everything going on, they need all the hands on deck. I've got to get out on patrol, and I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th.
Take a look.
You're the ones who took care of the bounty in the Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors. Tradia Desert is the south of Grand Trata, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
We do it telepathically. We go me, 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 me. Anyways, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Bounty targets. Oh. Well, we already accepted Heisme, but now we got Goborn King, Forest Champion. I need to slay Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Goborn in black may lure it out. What? The informant at the Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details.
Don't go get yourself killed.
This is a bounty contract for the Goborn King, an impressive name if it wasn't only a Goborn rabble he presided over.
Yeah.
You're familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out unless you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
So how about it? We don't need funds for we do need funds for infiltrating Heisme's hideout. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps orders within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. Black cloth, not clothes. I bet you could get more information about the target from Martira's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate
Good hunting
times.
to you.
Bring the Imp's loincloth. Why do we gotta bring the loincloth?
Let's do it.
I can just bring you his head. No, I need the loincloth.
see here.
So the Northeast Forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den.
And right there's a Here's where we are.
So
This place.
we hang out with Maria.
Let's see.
We do
This place.
We do the Imp's Den, and then we
Nice
go to
little village.
Comero.
All right.
I think those are the 3 days I get. With the reward, we can better prepare for Heismay. Let's hurry and take care of the Goborns. Yeah, I have 3 days. So hopefully they don't be like, actually, we need to have a discussion in the Gauntlet Runner. My name is Stroll. I'm the new Ken.
What you want to know?
What are you buying? What are you selling? Ingredients. I don't care. I'm just gonna skip this. Yeah. I'm sure that's probably something I'll need later, but don't care. Builds training. Trading.
Here's the real skinny.
There's a town a bit east here called Comero. It's nice. They got medicine. Sortas. King of Impston. I'm just gonna read what's right.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Find yourself in the Goborn Haven. Those creatures are clever. If you've ever got business, the Goborns and Black Claw.
Here's the real skinny.
No weakness to speak of, but they love a good nap. Ah. But don't go wielding a staff. There are a lot of giant insects called vesps. They're apparently weak to pierce.
Thank you kindly.
That's about it. Well, it's a shame I don't got any of that. I'm a fat merchant.
What now?
I'm a fat merchant. Hulkenberg punches hard and Stroll cuts things. With his fancy new class he hasn't really gotten to use. Yeah, I think that's the game plan, as long as they don't drag me around.
More people missing.
More people missing.
All right, then.
Oh, it must be Idol's Day, because all the shops are red. Okay, there's nothing else going on here. And don't got much money.
What now?
That's not the button I wanted.
More people missing.
What the heck was
What
that?
now?
Oh, I took a screenshot. What the heck? I don't think I've ever hit that button before on my controller. I'm trying to figure out how to save. I hit the share button on my PS4 controller and took a screenshot.
All right, then.
The world map.
Where to?
Any quests here? No. So then we go to the Hushed Honeybee and go find Maria. I wanted to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabienne.
Oh, hey!
Hey,
No, I don't want to talk to you.
you.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, did you plan to announce your candidacy failed? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound. That's what's important, isn't it? There's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. We can teleport. What? You say you can return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to believe, or to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy. You have pictures from your trip to give to Maria.
She'll love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about your traveling magic works.
Mm-hmm.
Gave to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
That was a quest? She gave me curative coney roast. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I told you tolerance would come in handy. I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Oh my god, you're so chill. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then? I knew tolerance would come in handy.
And so...
She'd been so down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
Really?
Sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant. But the city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep her relationship a secret. Or their relationship a secret. And she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl who can't talk to anyone about her feelings, my heart aches for her.
You...
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she'll appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. You're the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you. You're overflowing with tolerance.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria. Hey, get out here. You've got guests. Are we going to take her on the Gauntlet Runner? Maria. Oh. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" I told him, I'm not okay. I fell down a flight of stairs. My ankle is backwards. Hey, mister. You can tell me.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? He would've. The look Luis gives when he sees Grius, he's like, uh-oh. Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's keep walking.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess she didn't like that. Tell me stories about your journeys, the ones about places outside Grand Trad. Well, we met this guy. He wasn't Grand Trad, but he's an interesting fella. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. It's a good thing you don't have to worry about social points. Aggressive boy.
Now this right here, that's art. Oh, it's a freak.
Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Ah, gross, get away from me. Well, hey, man. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapet had to take you in. Oh, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you.
Well, Maria seemed to care more about the drawings, so clean up those drawings. I want you to clean up these drawings now.
Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here.
Okay, Maria didn't... I should have backed her up. Am I weird? I mean, your hair's a little weird looking in your portrait, but I mean, nah. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know if you want me to pat you on the back or get angry. You're not weird.
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it. Some
I'm
dirt got
sorry.
on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. Don't worry, Neuros can draw another one. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
I would never forget a promise. Oh,
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. Yeah, so stop being depressed. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and unshakable trust that she's placed in me. I am thou, thou art I.
I wanted to show Papa
Reduce
too.
the mad cost of studying the healer. I heard "Ba-da-dong," and I thought I was gonna do the Velvet Room thing. Bong, 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 bong. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I am a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died. Uh-oh. I don't know how to break it to you, kid. He did it for you.
No.
He did it all for you. This for your sake. But why? Why can't I see Papa again? He's dead. We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the
If
way.
it's not too much trouble, can you, I'll visit
Maria.
again.
Okay.
It's a promise. So see you later, right? I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. At least he came back home before he died. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Back to the Martyric Tavern. Who the heck wants my attention? God dang it. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does, Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to her. Maybe I should talk to her. She's the merchant. She's who I got the merchant from. I'll be honest, I completely forgot nighttime was a
Let's go see.
aspect. The atmosphere is definitely different at night. Want to take a look around? If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for.
All right then.
So is there anything different? No.
All right then.
People
Yeah,
missing.
we'll go hang out with Brigitte.
Where to?
Let's go.
Gotta go to San Lumer.
Oh, what a pity.
Good thing we can just spawn our Gauntlet Runner here.
Luis is
Is
the
that
only
Gauntlet
one
Runner
left,
a bug?
isn't he?
It's just a giant bug.
If some praise do not become.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
There's no really reason to check, but yeah, she's already 2. She's gonna be my second highest.
You?
Did you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. Have you come to work? Yes.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I like that she has me take care of her dog. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and I walked her around the capital. Oh, I named you Fernando. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's proof she's smart.
Listen.
But she's such a smart girl.
oh,
I trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
I could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it? Hate's a strong word, why?
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, getting bitten for my trouble. Whenever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole everything and everything. I fought and I survived.
it's a living hell.
I see.
Really?
It's beyond words. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Yes, it is. It's like a metaphor. Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Understood.
Sure.
Yes.
Good. And while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
Well, it's a shame I'm on the quest to be king right now. You know, that thing that relies on trusting other people. To survive, you need the strength to make your way through the muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers. The dog has no pupils. In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigitta's attempts at kindness and trust. Yeah, so far I don't really care about this lady.
Can stop me now.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2. Improve the exchange rate at the mag exchange. The merchant gets ever so stronger.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some of the secrets of yours, after all. Yeah, about that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To help people like you. To help people like
Honestly.
you. I want to save people like you, Brigitte.
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. Okay, I figured she wouldn't like that, but had to give it a shot. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. She just lives with the dog and just hates it. Does she give me money?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No change to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can. I should probably go buy that weather thing.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idol's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you'd had your eye on anything, today's the day. Should have waited.
More people.
What say you?
Yeah. Tell me the weather.
Well,
I wouldn't want to
Let's
get punished.
see.
Where do you want to check the weather?
This
The inn.
place. Oh.
Yep, useless, just as I thought.
All right then. Where to?
Why, it sounds like someone's talking in a tin can.
What now?
Where's this lady? How much money I got?
What now?
35,000.
An elder candidate?
Elder candidate. See if I can buy some of them gloves.
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
The brave guards. Oh, these were 40,000 before. All stats +2. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. I could buy one of these and give it to the Hulkenberg. Make Hulkenberg even stronger. All stats +2, plus the 6 strength she has. Plus, I think her gauntlets do something. Yeah, strength +2. So she has strength +10 right now. Hulkenberg is about to be a menace. Hulkenberg smash! Right, but now I'm broke. Is that a pigeon rat? Now we go do the bounty. And get money off of that.
An elder candidate?
Shut up.
No,
All right,
no.
then.
Must have got that wrong.
Where to?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything's going on there. What do you want? The gloomy youth. Oh yeah, he wanted me to go to Camaro.
What were the gods doing?
All right. Where to?
How do I travel? Don't think this is where I wanted to go. Oh. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area. Discuss plans with your allies. What's up, Neros? I'm just looking out the window. Remember, we can't leave our windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing gawkers get in and find all our secrets. So, have you some business with me? Once I'm out of the driver's seat, I always feel too tired for much else. If you're planning on an outing, the old girl and I are ready any time. Can't go anywhere too out of the way, of course, since we're still waiting for the sand flash. I like the idea that they have to close the windows because they don't want people looking in. Nope, we're gonna go do your thing. Oh wait, no, we're not. We're doing that next.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Okay. Requests and tactics. Route map. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her?
To something
We
there.
get in a day,
yes.
right?
Now there's a solid choice.
There's no camp.
We'll face danger here.
What are we doing there again?
Let's see. This is the forest path with the bounty. Should be the leader of the band of Gobans. So people aren't the only ones with pompous lords who lords over
You
there.
would pursue peril.
Goborn can be a handful with the leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'll be a nice to add to our Heismay preparation fund.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Then to settled, it would behove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Oh, what the heck? Chugga, 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 choo choo.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I am stagnating. I need to train. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Wait, are we getting there tomorrow? Uh-oh.
All right, then.
Wait, so is this Hulkenberg social?
What now?
Oh, and Stroll. They both want to do something. Let's hang out with Hulkenberg. We should talk. Oh. You guys are just hanging out here. Are we just running in a circle? Oh, no, we're going off path. He's going rogue. What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them.
Speaking of...
We'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you've the time, shall we begin? Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say. He's right there. So are we gonna get there like the evening?
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay oft overlooked is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of the greater strength by now. I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match.
On guard!
Very well, let us begin a training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk. Being what exactly?
At the ready!
Your walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. Bark, bark, me. Oh. What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Hulkenberg, I don't think I like this. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we best move on now. The horned lizard stance. The heck is the horned lizard stance? Oh.
Are you serious?
She's subjugating us to more of this. She's trying to kill us.
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. I like that she's just sitting on it. It'd have been funnier if Gallico was.
All right.
He's doing the thing. I don't have it set up. He's doing the thing. He's doing the emote. He's just dead. Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Bro, he's just dead. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well. We shall make do.
Uh-huh?
Wait, what? Hold on! Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready!
Come, Robert. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Well, commendable vigor, Robert. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Hold your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fight.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. Yeah, Stroll, can you go back to how you were? That was hilarious. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. I mean, I was chilling. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen Rodante and I once shared. Rodante being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet, for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and liegeless.
But
He called me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it? That's not true.
listen.
But you aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so, but I can't believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what-ifs. No intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve. So can we... Oh, can we get a Stroll back in the dead pose?
No.
A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new
Please shake my hand.
And now,
the party can now study the Magic Knight.
Side.
Don't worry, we don't have just the Knight. We have the Magic Knight. We're going to the Black Clover route.
However?
Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, Robert, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insects dissuade you. Don't eat bugs. Doing our best to negotiate around the preferred caterpillars, we return to the others. So, like, are we gonna get to the dungeon on time?
You lot! Enemy attack!
What? Uh-oh, we've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about the deck. They can't just bugger off. Anyways, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. Tis hardly the time for our attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Oh. Merchant!
Is there another? I'll get some dishes. I'm all prepared. No, this won't work.
With a single fist, I shape our power of heroes. Shatter! Still standing, I see. Stroll?
Stroll.
You gotta aim better than that.
This is nothing.
Reinforcements?
Oh. Reinforcements! Only
Let's
one
stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off.
Let's
We're
go.
Clear.
Money!
I step.
I like money.
I crush you.
I'll cut you down.
There they go.
That's a shame. Would have liked to kill that guy.
Let's keep this up.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said.
Demons.
You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused
like a
something
Daima
from
Wonderland.
its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Okay, well, I guess we did make it within the day.
The thing is,
This forest, really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuff in places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just
Said forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. Must be on our guard along the path. Yeah, and it seems our Goborn King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking out these weaker magic Goborns. Goborns that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Goborns are not our only problem. It seems, look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
That could create its own problem at any rate. We're here to hunt the Goborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. I'm only doing this first because I feel like I'm a little behind in levels.
where was I?
Because I think I was underleveled when I fought the
fascinating,
the dead guy and the human. So you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do I? Oh, the magic knight. I was gonna say I don't think I've gotten a new one. Can't even use the magic knight. I'd like to inherit a skill because now I can learn 2 of those. Perfect punch.
I've been saving this.
I've been saving this. Oh, I didn't have to pay for it because I already got it. Stroll can only have 1. Okay.
Oh. You'll...
What do you want?
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters, be careful ahead. The Goborn King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Goborn King suddenly became stronger. Going to go fight it. Don't let it be the last one standing. You think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not going to work. Out like you think it might. Okay.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's go.
All right, let's go. It's time to grind. Watch these guys be like level like 30.
What is this?
Oh geez, this guy's huge.
Let us settle this.
We'll do this together. Not this. I won't hold back.
I can't go burning all of my money yet.
With a sing for all that we strive for.
Now, I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Almost finished.
Nice.
Keep it up. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
By this power.
I'm assuming these guys work like the blue ones.
Let justice prevail. Shatter. Still standing, I see.
Can't. Sword master.
These things are strong.
Let's wrap this up.
Good one,
Great job, Stroll.
And then it runs away.
There they
Goodbye.
go.
I got 1.
Looks like that's all of them.
Oh.
Great job, everybody.
Oh.
Let us carry this fortune onward. 'Tis done.
Oh, that wasn't a lot. I was gonna say that was gonna be a lot for Stroll, and then it wasn't.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
These would be our quarry then.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Oh, I thought you were
All right. How's that?
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Fight fast.
Try hard.
Is that join with me?
Coordination is key.
Sword is cool.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Fire dodge increases evasion against fire attacks.
We made short work of them.
These guys seem bigger than
This is our chance.
the last one.
Forward.
But then again, I don't remember the last one.
Still up? I stand ready. Roller! I crush you! 2 remaining!
Now, what's the play? Let's wrap this up!
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
My giant frisbee.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say. I admit,
Not
it
bad.
feels good to get stronger.
Remain steady.
What now?
Hulkenberg, you need to heal.
We strike first.
A tough one.
I stand come. I'll destroy you. Two remaining.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Hack and slash.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We can do this.
Just one left.
Nice going, Captain.
Yeah, it's a good thing I bought that
Only
that
one
better
left.
abacus.
Finish them off and we're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
A desert road.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Yeah, these Goborns are smaller.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Let's push through.
Tis our opening.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Worthy foe after all.
I'm counting on you.
Allies, together.
Let me help.
No.
With royal might.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Imps old bow.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There's just one.
Was that the end?
One little baby
Cleared the
Goborn.
way.
We have the edge.
We have the edge.
Freezing.
Is everyone all right? Allies, together.
We'll team up.
One remaining.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Tougher than I thought.
Dragon's judgment.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
The wriggling vine.
Let's start that somewhere safe.
Alright, let's go there.
We strike first.
What?
Let's give them a fight.
Inflict ambush damage against stunned enemies 100 times.
The next one's yours.
I step, comrades. Lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
Oh, this guy is kind of nice. He just eats health. But it also eats Stroll's health. I noticed.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A trivial fight, really.
That'll do.
I shall strive to use this power.
A new power to wield.
Slash dodge.
We made short work of them.
All right.
What now? What now?
Back to killing goblins again.
They saw us.
Let's push through.
Right.
Let's settle this quick. Let's go. We're looking good here.
Is everyone behold?
Coordination is key.
Together.
Coordination is key.
I end it. Tis
I've got all of them.
I shall fight as.
Amazing work, Hulkenberg.
Now to.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yay! I'm not getting as much XP as I was
That'll do
hoping. Beetle? Still haven't found who wants these.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I'll give it my all.
Ooh, XP for something.
Merchant.
Observe. Perfect. They yet cling to
Sword
life.
Master!
Swordmaster!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Alright.
Die.
This could be our chance.
Try some
Am I getting rewarded for getting outside battle damage?
The next one's yours.
Behold!
Let me
we
help!
stand together!
Got one.
In the name of
Satisfactory.
justice!
Dang, Hulkenberg, you
No holding back!
failed.
That's
Stroll
one!
took one out.
That'll do.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Is there another one?
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She's done it to herself.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Can we really say it's unscathed if I'm killing myself to deal damage?
What now?
Oh, he got the jump on me.
We'll hold our ground.
He's just gonna jump on
And they're
me.
targeting him.
This is nothing.
Alright, calm down, guy. I was listening to the music. Oh, he's smacking his butt at me.
Merchant! Maybe not. We're looking good here.
With a single ally together!
We'll team up!
Behold my power!
I shall fight
Did
as
not
the
do as
noble
much as
I
I
am.
thought it would.
Sword Master! Hack and slash!
Hack and
Almost
slash!
finished!
Nice.
Great job, Stroll.
Ow.
Oh, please!
Behold, not just my strike, my powerful strike.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Blade in hand!
Jeez, Hulkenberg, calm down.
Reinforcements!
Great.
Oh.
Reinforcements.
Observe the enemy. Let
We
us
can do
fight
this.
as one. Oh, power of heroes! Let nothing stop you!
Set it up.
Got this handled.
Merchant! Ah! Just one left.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Such a dumb looking thing.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay. What now?
What now? We killed this guy.
I'll give it my all.
We
Try
strike
some of
first.
this!
Let us fight as
All right, let's
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Clearly, I must be doing fine. Level-wise.
Careful, we've got company.
Let's push through.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Even these guys?
This battle's ours.
It's
Yeah,
our
let's go.
opening.
Can't be that weak.
The next one's yours.
Allies together!
Coordination is key!
I know I'm a little weak, but I can't be that weak.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Magla pills, I'm gonna need those.
Bad, if I say so myself.
Our foes are not vanquished. Beyond.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. I'm counting on you.
Comrade!
Coordination
Comrade.
Right.
I'm
Smite him,
not
Hulkenberg.
out of this yet. That's one!
I will
Stroll always comes through.
Here's the power of my abacus. I'm about to calculate how dead you are.
Victory's ours.
Well, these moth guys are cool. They give me Magla pills.
There's some.
What now? Come on!
It's a good thing all of
Let's take them all out!
all of my guys except Stroll don't use MP for their attacks.
We're looking good here.
Join with me!
We'll team up!
We cannot got one.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Two remaining.
Stroll
Not bad,
always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
How did you recover?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Stay sharp.
One for the
Is that over
kill.
yet?
Keep going.
Still standing,
In
I
the...
see.
Oh, it lived.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
You need training.
He's badly wounded.
Oh, I'm weak.
Can anyone heal him? Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What?
Hey!
Sending a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader's finally made its entrance. They're not just gonna throw me right in. Hey, that's... Oh, I guess they are. Go-born King, careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others. Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than an average Go-born, but he's still a Go-born, nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Would that it were so, but a Go-born that grows that big is likely capable of great strength, or capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What, so he's big and put King in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to exchanging gifts. Wait, let me heal. I'm not ready for this.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
I owe you.
So the guy at the entrance said, "Don't
I
kill
stand
his
ready.
his goon."
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Are you prepared?
But he's just gonna get like 20 hits on him.
Too
Nice
slow.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Let's work together. Vida's power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Oh, power of heroes!
In the name...
God dang it, Stroll.
Only a flesh wound.
Yeah, just kind of freaking smack me.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Lend me your strength.
That's not
No,
right.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I stand ready.
Oh wait, they said something about sleep. Should have gotten some, or tried to see if I could get something to put them to sleep.
No sense in waste. With blade in hand!
In the name of justice. This should work.
Did it?
Is that all? Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I guess not, because it's still fighting.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Merchant!
Merchant.
Ah!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Crit.
They die hard.
Of course you wouldn't.
It's okay. We can do this. Merchant! Ah! Stay focused.
Yeah, King's dead. It'd be funny if they were just like, we don't know what to do now.
Only a flesh wound. Join with me!
Coordination is key!
3 remaining!
Not you first!
I will fight with prop by this power. We can do this!
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
Well, that went a lot smoother than I thought it would.
So easily. Someone heal her.
I have dodge fire.
Still stand.
God, they're just critting.
My limbs feel heavy.
I've been inflicted with Milady.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I'll stay my blade.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness.
Sword
My
master!
trouble with him weakened.
Not done
Coin
yet.
can solve problems a blade cannot. Merchant! Hold on. Let's go. With healing power.
Plus needed.
Oh yeah, healing doesn't work on people inflicted with Milady.
Numbers dwindle.
You never let us down.
Man, if only Stroll had that thing that prevented being inflicted by Milady.
Oh, you've done
Badly
it!
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Last one!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
The scrap metal slab.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
So here's my endurance and my luck.
Nice.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Hulkenberg, you need to be a little stronger. You got plus 10 strength, stat-wise. Imp's loincloth.
Made it
Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Goborn. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a Goborn. Oh, he said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rally the Goborn's troops, right? Quite sufficiently. Huh? Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Wait here, Robert. Did I help or hinder? You didn't change anything.
Hey.
No, surely that was just a coincidence.
Hey.
I see, though. I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you're taking it to heart.
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Want to go straight back to the entrance? No, I want to keep exploring.
Say,
There's still more guys to kill. I want to keep exploring a little.
Stay present and focused.
That is not Tari. While our mission is settled, we ought to still be aware of any foes that remain. The Goborn even got the jump on me and he still lost. Do I have a cure for Milady? I do. I came prepared, Your Honor. Oh, it's a tooth. Hey, kiddo! Have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get these scars? Well, you know how I got them? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted. Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time. Thank you, Wise Tooth.
We've been spotted.
Wise Tooth of the Forest.
Forward.
I actually don't know what I'm talking about.
Join with me.
I'm just making it up.
Team up.
2 remaining.
No. They die hard.
All at once?
They die hard.
Only 2 enemies left.
With a worthy foe.
In the name.
Tough bud.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
That'll do. I think we're in the clear.
Hack and slash. Might have to change
What now?
Hulkenberg here, because she's almost not that. I want this. Yeah, she's level 19. She's about to hit 20 on the. God, she's got 32 strength.
What now?
I'm actually shocked that she's not one-shotting these guys.
We can't get sloppy.
We charge in at once.
What?
I won't hold back. Ah! Just two left.
One for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Let's keep it going.
Oh, power
I mean,
of
she is,
heroes.
but you know.
Worthy
No, she's
In
not.
the name of justice, Swordmaster.
Swordmaster.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Stay sharp.
Let me just shake my wheel at you real quick.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I mean, they are yellow, I guess.
Reinforcements.
But
Where'd they come from?
she should still be
Everyone, be
one-shotting.
careful.
It's okay.
It's still up.
3 enemies left. We can
Counting
do
on
this.
you. We're all counting on you. Oh, please.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's stay calm.
Last got him. Keep it up. I crush you.
The abacus is pretty strong. I did spend a lot on it.
And that's that. Victory's ours. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
What now?
What now? And this way.
All right. How's that?
Act fast. And we're hitting the button. Not done yet.
We're looking good here.
Join with me.
We'll team up.
Tis almost you know them,
Tougher than I thought.
but all at once?
Tanked.
Ah!
I think I overestimate Stroll.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Stroll, I expect you to be stronger.
This is our
You're just
chance.
not.
Let's take the war out.
The next one's yours.
Observe. Behold.
I'm counting on you.
Together.
I got all of them.
I can't afford to hold back.
Amazing work, Hulkenberg.
2 remaining.
Stroll always comes through. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I thought
I do more damage than Stroll, and I'm a merchant. And he's a level 2 like swords guy,
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
or second form swords guy.
That'll do it.
What now?
What are you doing here in this forest? You're a candidate in the tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Couldn't even defeat a single Goborn.
I don't know.
There's no way you're in the running. Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop. I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance. But, wishful thinking. It's not worth risking your life, friend. Yeah, you're right, little man. I'm not that short. I really lost sight of the big picture. Because I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. Appreciate the sense you've talked into me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the Goborns wearing black. Yeah, I already... Specifically when, I can't tell you. Shut up, guy. He's already dead.
Push through.
On your toes, everyone. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Yeah, well, I can kill these big guys.
Right.
Okay,
Let's settle this quick.
Let's give this all we've got. A tough one.
Let us fight as one.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think we're in the clear.
Calendula cotton. Right, well, we got everything, so I guess we leave. There's no more to kill and there's no more to gain. I did not get as much experience as I thought I would. I was hoping I can at least get Hulkenberg's class to 20, but I guess not. Oh well. That was so quiet. So you want to return to the city? When leaving a dungeon, you can choose to return to town, in camp, or continue your travels. However, if you explore the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choice. If you set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey!
It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark. So should we call it a day and head back? Let's return to town.
Okay then.
Should we head to town in the city and have a nice dinner?
Right.
Yes. Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. We got mission accomplished. We're good. I was gonna say gone and good, but like, yeah. Oh, he's actually eating with us. He would be the type of guy to sit cross-legged in a chair. Back to the Martira Tavern.
All right.
Well, that's the Go-Born King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let well befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned, even should something pose no greater threat of its own. Strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report to the recruitment center, Robert. Let's get to that soon. He didn't even want to talk. About that sand flash. Hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worst on that day? See, is rarely wrong. In my experience, let us assume the weather will change as described. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we all earned our rest today. Good job. Now relax for my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Marches on.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. It would be nice to get my imagination up so I can hang out with this guy. I have a reportable quest. Oh yeah.
People missing.
Immediately forgot.
Take a look.
Is that... Wow, you defeated the Go-Born King? No one's ever done that. To take down a whole Go-Born mob, not to mention its leader, you're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Yeah. I get courage and 16,000 monies.
All right.
That's a lot of courage. And then I look at it go up and it barely went up. What? Oh, I'm 4,000.
Well done.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contracts I send your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on.
Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. Making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I?
What do you think of
This
this?
reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that there's something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital's looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request. Why don't you give it a go if you feel like you know a thing or two? The noble and son of Mayor Street would have more details.
Oh, yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. But I already have plans today.
What now?
Of course Maria wants to hang out. I'm gonna do what I originally planned, because that might start the social link with Nearus, whatever his name is. Sorry, I was just lost in thought. What's this about?
I'm sorry.
Oh, forgive me. It isn't a subject to rush through in a place like this. It must be about Halia, his hometown. I should catch him next time we're on the move so we can discuss it in length. Ah, yes. Now is not the time to do it, but yet when we're traveling to go kill...
More people missing.
Yeah, let's stick to the original plan.
What were the gods doing?
And see if I can start Nearus' social link. And if I can start his social link, then I'll get a new class. Fresh for Hulkenberg, probably. And it'll probably be the one that gives me the gun. So Hulkenberg goes from punching things to shooting things.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
Ooh, that's where you want to go.
The old man the nurse is looking for is there. Let's pay the place a visit for him. If there's a reward involved, it could help with our preparations against Heisme.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course. Oh, yeah.
That's cutting it close.
We're really cutting it close on time. Yes.
Let's be off.
Then to settle. It would behove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. He also said this place has got medicines. So, you know, buy some of that.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
Oh, I didn't get travel talk time. Or maybe I do. Bing, bing.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Stroll comes to mind. Hulkenberg's like, how do I train them further? Stroll really felt the last bit of it. He was so tired he was face down in the ground. Wrong one. I don't want to know my ranking. Take me to Stroll.
Oh,
Stroll.
it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh,
Beg
right.
your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown, Halia. It can rebuild your house. It can save your people.
Sure.
Your inheritance could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, Rangief and the others. And yet, he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of the prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose, Stroll.
Hey.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle. Damn. Never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. House, its name. Both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first, in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydra. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out the inheritance. I know that much. We should look into it.
Well then.
Sounds like we should look into this ourselves. You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? Pay me back with your inheritance. I want to see your home. Curious to see your home.
You're a kind one.
Honestly, didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? I can sense Stroll's deep in trust in me. Yeah!
I'm relieved in knowing that
4.
I'm not alone.
Increase skill inheritance slots for the warrior lineage to 2. Okay, so Stroll can now inherit another thing. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite. Time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that. Ba-da-ba-da. He can inherit all those skills he doesn't have, because he's been just the warrior.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
It is like a giant cow among the smaller cows. Comero.
Say.
It's just a place. It is more barren than I'd imagined, the kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now, the air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neros was looking for. Why did Neros leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him muttering, old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia Kajo with a bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Oh, he just gave it to us. Glass ornament.
Oh.
What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you, haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Well, he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky. So this isn't even an area you can explore. This is just a picture. Oh, let me give you this too. Inventory guides. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neros knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Wait, I need to go to the shop. After I handed him what I got at the village, Neros fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
I got the first Chaos Emerald.
Affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this!
So I need to go to the shop.
Say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
He wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why,
No one's ever done anything like this for me.
Positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
Here's his moon speak.
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Written in Italian. I actually know this language.
Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Heroes incense. Oh, so we don't get a
So
social
what is
link?
it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No, it's actually how to make shoes.
This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
Why are the books also tiny?
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these
It
lost
said,
relics?
Neros, we have to cook. It's not for the faint of heart, but I must go cook now.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this
The
journal.
8 Chaos Emeralds?
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Yeah, okay.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
For a guy who's excited, he doesn't sound it. I can feel Neros' passion for relics, or as well as his faith in me. Now teach me how to use a gun.
The free-hearted
Neros,
engineer,
we have to cook.
Neurus.
Neurus.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
The party can now study the gunning. It's gonna be like a bow or something. It's not gonna be an actual gun. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner. Oh, never mind. It's a rocket launcher.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl.
Why do
If
they
we
seem
could
so
crack the
desaturated?
cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Find Neros' coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for the clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
What?
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
It seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Dude, fairies are OP. Gallica will sometimes inform you if she's detected a relic. When you're at the entrance of a dungeon, make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking
Is there gonna be a
forward to
relic in that
digging
place I
deeper
just
into
explored?
this.
I swear to God. I left Neros to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. So can I buy stuff now? Camaro. I guess it would be too much to ask if you could explore every location. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're
That
already here.
reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Yes.
Now then.
Orgo sugar. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Interesting. Oh, you can just buy a bunch of these. I'll buy 2. Vitamins. Magla pills for free? Well, not free, but... Oh. You only have 5 of them. Knew it was too good to be true. Prevents rage, prevents paralysis. Strength plus 3, magic plus 3, endurance plus 3, agility plus 3. I'll buy... Well, it says I have one of these. I don't think I need it. Well, we got what we came for. What should we do now? Let's continue our trip. Let's go back to base. Let's continue our trip. Oh, I can just go back?
Now then.
Which one?
There's a runner.
There's a runner.
Tis something there, yes.
Which one? Giving it some thought?
It'll be night when we get there. Return to base.
Want to go back?
Okay, I wasn't sure that's what they meant by return to base. Even on days that you've returned from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon. Back to Martyra Tavern.
Gone to shite, this has.
So, what the heck are you?
Young man, hey!
Don't just better look in your eyes, sir. You must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then for a pittance of 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So you talk about a place and he turns that memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music.
Then...
Want to have him perform for us? Sure.
Please
I call this one Last Surprise. Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory?
Oh.
I see, Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively living market. Blah, 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 blah. Watching over the lively city is the grand cathedral. Yet I don't care. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd been seeing. What a waste of my time.
Shite, this has.
That's what I'm saying.
What do you want to do?
Is that guy here?
People
Does
missing.
not seem to be. Oh no, he's right here. Here's your pigeons.
Hello,
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. I got these for myself, actually.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness, I'll put these into the incubator right away. A magic ignite will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. Can't tell you how much of a pain it's been for us. If we've got a new king, or if we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be someone who will stop these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their
You know,
whims.
you saved my ass.
Over the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Yay. Thanks for the noodles and money. 2 things I needed.
Amazing.
You sure you're okay giving us that much?
Brilliant.
I insist, these pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everybody was very generous in pitching them. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay is good. We can be anything so long as the pay is good. Neuros. Brigitta wants to hang out.
Stop that at once.
Never. Hey, swords are dangerous.
Alright. Where to?
Grand Trad. I want to go to the
Let's go.
potion shop.
Hey.
Don't I have items that need appraising? Do I? Oh, I do. The gritty weapon. The hunter's crossbow. Boy. Yeah, here we go. Expensive medicine. I'm gonna need a lot of this. I should be good on healing items. Should they throw me in a dungeon to track down Heisman?
Him.
Oh, it's raining.
King.
What the heck?
Keep dreaming, fella.
Rise up for Lord Luis.
Let's see.
Luis didn't even enter the tournament, but this guy did on his behalf. Can't say he seems very popular. We should still keep tabs on him, though, just in case. Luis might have bigger plans for him than we know.
Him. King. Keep dreaming, fella.
All right,
that guy sucks.
Let's go.
Son Lumiere. Let's go buff my merchant again. Go hang out with the dog. Fernando.
Is there any shelter from Got a minute?
Oh, who the heck is this guy? Oh, we're in trouble, serious trouble, trouble most dire even.
What?
You and Elder. I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and
That's
listen.
terribly unfair.
My wife died in this incident at the cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I get it.
Can hardly believe
a scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 real. Dude, you're paying me less than the guy who wanted pigeon eggs. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster from what I've heard. The army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
Stolen by specters.
Okay then.
Dang ghosts. The necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. I'm guessing that's going to take a day, so... that'll be another time.
Now what am I
We gotta hang out with Brigitte.
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home. Something happened? They found my dog. Come inside.
Unfortunately,
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away? Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence, promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor, taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
those people.
Anti-igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about something, or anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I have lived in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration in Brigitte is feeling. It would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair. What the heck is this gonna do? A book? I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
the author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
This world.
The only equality is that we will all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so, says the protagonist. That's not true. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? Look, man, I put my pants on one leg at a time like everyone else. I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigida's profound sadness and her grasping the truth. Look, man, I lost my knife, so you know.
I couldn't ask him to stay.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant to 3. Jeez. More items are now available in the Magic Igniter shop. Man, I haven't bought a single igniter.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I'll keep visiting. I still keep visiting, Brigida.
Why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. See if you could romance people in this game.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
this would be what
draws
would lead
nearer.
to it.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart. Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? How much money do I have? 42,000? Or is that mag?
What
no,
now?
it's mag. I can go check the shops real quick.
An elder candidate?
Elder candidate. I'm gonna stay the merchant. I should probably make Stroll the gunner, honestly. Like, I know he's got the second sword thing to work on, but he should really get something else. He doesn't have much going on over here. I wonder if I can order some armor custom fit for a fairy. Maybe a sword or a shield too while I'm there. You're thinking, why does she need any of this, aren't you? Come on, I need to look like a presentable champion of justice too. I agree.
What'll it be?
You should also fit the part. Probably buy 2 of these. Oh, you can only buy 1 of these.
Indeed.
Man, I'm sorry, Stroll. I'll buy this guy anything. Sand rat, Jamboy.
What now?
But Hulkenberg should reach max level punching here in a minute. And when that happens, I should probably give Stroll the gunner. Yeah, he needs
What'll
some
it
stuff, he needs something going on for him. He needs something different. Maybe. We'll see what it does.
What do I do here?
Bum 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 bum. But he does get 2 inherited slots.
An elder candidate?
So even if he doesn't, or even if I don't want to switch him, like, he can at least learn another skill.
Now, where will...
Ah, yeah, so waterless fountain.
Fascinating.
Pet the cat. His fur is soft and clean. Cool.
Hello.
Hello. Gun. Yeah, you just get a rocket launcher. What do you have? Hero passive. Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in the overworld combat. Oh. That would be very good for Hulkenberg to have that skill. Only usable from the back row. Deals weak physical pierce damage to one enemy. May inflict sleep. You know, I don't think I want Hulkenberg to be this anymore. Poison shot. So it's just piercing damage that does status ailments. I just like the idea of Hulkenberg just murdering. And that doesn't sound like a class that murders. What should you get, Stroll? What do you want, Stroll? Tell me. Not merchant. He doesn't even get a gun, he gets a crossbow. Well, someone has to be the gunner. Because that's a mission I have, so... Stroll, you get to be the gunner. I think. But I'm gonna have to change Hulkenberg. Because she's about to reach level 20. And I don't have more punching skills. Somebody has to do it. I'm gonna... What does this guy learn? Deals medium slash to all enemies. At rank 8. Oh, I'm conflicted. Alright, Stroll, you could be the gunner.
Fascinating.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Why the music gets so loud? Oh god, finally a new skill! Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength if thou art prepared to strive for victory from the distance.
Yeah.
This is the gunner soul. No matter the distance, my aim will remain true. Does this make me what they call a sharpshooter? I won't fail you regardless.
Oh.
What did that say? See the number. Very pleased, my own research. Not much, but please take this as a token.
A new ability.
What the heck? Does he become a tank? Does he become a foot soldier into a tank? What's the third one? What's happening?
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Oh. Wait, I didn't need to like level it up, I just had to learn it?
Alright.
Oh. Maybe nobody has to be this then. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we may also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. An intriguing theory.
What's that about?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continue my research day after day with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, though my fantasy novel, I find a connection to you. You who share my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist at this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Right.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. They feel more as deep gratitude. The scholar in search of utopia, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker, the shared body, the power, and shake my hand.
You are the key to escape.
The party can now study the magic seeker. Ball.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardship. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. I'm already doing it. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Raise the merchant to 15. I'm already more than halfway there, bud.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. Maybe. I could just choose to not do your quests and therefore never your socialing. Inherent skills. So is this an inheritable skill? Oh, he doesn't know it yet. I guess. I thought he did know it. Maybe he can't inherit it. I mean, I guess I should teach him magic if he's gonna be range.
This should do the trick.
This should do the trick. Oh wait, I'm more than halfway. I'm at 13. It's I can learn a magic skill too.
What's this?
Hulkenberg gets nothing. Yeah, I thought strong. Maybe you can't learn this because they knew it would be strong. Did I make that up? Wasn't there another thing? I thought he had another thing where it was like, you kill something, you heal. Am I crazy? I think I made it up. Let's give Stroll some...
A new power to wield.
There we go. Poison shot. Let's give him another. Yeah, let's give him one more.
A new ability.
There we go. Little jump start on his gunner endeavors. And then... Oh, let's actually get Hulkenberg done. So then we can just go ahead and switch.
I've acquired a new power.
Hulkenberg's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Raises max HP by 15%. Jeez. Hulkenberg's max HP is increased by 20. Alright, well now she can switch. So yeah, I should probably switch her now.
Welcome.
As much as I would like her to keep being the strong punching lady. But I need to hang out with Katharina some more, and she hasn't shown up. She's gone rogue. So, what's the next best thing? Not merchant. I can make her the warrior. But I don't know if I want to do that. The mage. Suddenly all my guys go to the back row. Oh god, what do I make you? I can make her the Seeker. But I don't know if that's like... But the punching is so funny and so strong. And the knight sucks. That's...
I see.
She has stuff that literally relates to strength. We'll give her the warrior. So at least she can still benefit off all the strength stuff she has.
I'm looking.
Which she also gets the inherent, but yeah, she gets the inherent buffs. So she can still have skull cracker.
This calls for greater measures.
And we can give her raises max HP by 15%, increases critical hit rate 5%, halves damage taken when ambushed, increases evasion against strike. I feel like increases attack and defense is probably the best thing to get. Battle cry.
Perhaps this?
Hulkenberg's going to be a force to be reckoned with, I think. She doesn't have healing anymore, but that's fine. Okay, I think we're good.
What
and then
now?
We'll give her just a little bit of a jump start on her warrior endeavors.
New means of protection.
I do have all these incense. Still don't know where I want to use it. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's play the game. We got a criminal to go find.
More people missing.
Well,
what would the gods do?
Maybe find. I don't know if we'll find them. Oh, wee 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 wee. Squeaky squeak. Alright, let's proceed the video game. At long last.
I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
I want to watch you guys kill a man.
Let's move.
Let's head to Heismay's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next. Alright, let's roll.
This place here. You would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? I should be. Alright, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something. Yeah, it must suck to be Gallica in this.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards
Something tells me
the
that guy's
giant
trying to get us
sandworm's
killed.
nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Well, seeing as there's a sand runner, or a runner, gauntlet runner.
What to pick?
Neither of them want to hang out. Well, Stroll does, but... I need to raise my imagination. Thank you, Gallica. So where might I go about that? I think it's here. Bookshelf is lined with intriguing books. Yes. Shall we spend some time reading this?
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured, fairy lady. You've really matured.
What?
What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. I don't know, you seem about the same to me. Hey, Robert. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it.
So then...
Sweet!
Good idea, just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? You're already helping plenty. You're not Morgana.
What?
Really? Aw, hearing that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. You're the morale boost we need, Gallica. Keep doing what you're doing. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
All right.
Must raise imagination. Must talk to Liza P. Guy. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up where I left off next time.
Come look at this!
Oh, you lot, aren't you going to believe the view I'm seeing outside? I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
What the heck? This is just out here?
Oh.
What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look!
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath.
What happened?
It looks like plain white sand to me. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here is made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite. For how it could be, or how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the great details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
Sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastic.
All right.
Nice of them to give me social points just by playing the game.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect, I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. All right then. Last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. And if it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there they go. Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Midnight Sun-Sands drawing. I like the way Neuros runs. He runs so cartoony. Bung, 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 bung.
Well, I say.
Well, now look at this sight. We looked left, but we should have looked right. Whoa, and now this. Well, not to it all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Familiar runner. Ahoy, crew, I hereby challenge you.
Hey.
Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in that heap.
All right.
I think it's the little rat lady. You don't have much of a choice here.
What?
What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. Oh, no, it's...
So it was your run.
It's Katharina.
I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course.
What?
Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose.
Why do you care?
Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've
Hey,
got
could
some
you
history,
buff my brawler
but
skill?
We can't afford to let
Come
her beat
forth,
us.
Royal Soul.
But counter argument. Money.
Moving
to the
rear.
fair and square.
Let's do this.
Only usable from the back row. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness to slash, pierce, and strike.
We'll combine our strengths. Let's do this.
I'll get around
That's nothing. Give them a new weakness. Now hit him where it hurts.
Ow.
Come on, then.
That's all.
Oh yeah, Hulkenberg is a new class.
Come! I crush you!
You go.
Hold yourself together.
Coin can solve problems of late.
Merchant! Shatter!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
Aston.
your
I shall
opening,
vanquish
Captain.
evil. Pierce.
Is that all? I can't
How about you
lose.
join my team?
The Parapets are counting on me. This
Meditation.
is a joke.
We will gladly welcome you to the team.
May yet cling to life.
Let's go.
But money.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
Well, money
I
wins.
can't take this. This frustration.
Okay.
For the money.
Not bad at all.
God, I don't even know what I want.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I gained popularity for beating her. That's funny. How about you join my team? She did get destroyed. That's what she should have thought twice before fighting me 1-on-3.
I've lost.
Oh, unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Robert. You too.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train. But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambition. It's complicated. Hey, there's some complex circumstances I have to do with, or having to do with that. Oh, long story, is it? I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time, eh?
If you want
my aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking, with a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll ever be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out of our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm going to put a bounty on every rich and greedy this country's ever known. That is not half bad, no. We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise up the poor.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties, and the one that do get riches and glory. Kind of extreme. That's not a bad idea.
I see.
I admit it's not a bad plan.
Isn't it?
Isn't it? I'm a genius, I know.
The truth is...
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe. So I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. Something tells me he's a fraud. I suppose not every Clamar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? I'll tell you if you win. I'm gonna tell you if you manage to beat me. Oh, is that how it is? No, I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for the next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned blood on my fist. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faith in me. But join my team.
Never felt so alive. See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you. Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
The sand camp.
Getting real chilly.
Getting real chilly, huh? Hulkenberg stretching over here. Wisdom. Can I read? Let me read a book. I need to raise my imagination. I don't like this outfit.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens there, sparkling the azure firmament caught in his eye. The moon. At midday, no, despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
And so he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built on Empyrean beings? Whichever, it's made up. The dragon's remain.
Right.
Dragon's remain sounds good, I think. But it would have been an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long. It didn't satisfy Gallica, but I still feel considering the possibilities.
All right.
Well, I'm sorry that, a giant moon dragon sounds cool. Dang, had I gotten that one more, I think I would have leveled up. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. You never know, it could have been a giant chill dragon. Could have been God and people killed it, you know? Could have been a lot of things.
Time marches on.
Who cares about a pavilion?
New
Whatever that is.
draws nearer.
Data not found.
The Gauntlet Runner quietly
What the
comes
heck?
to
Oh,
a stop
Sandflash.
before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing Sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
He had to work for the Knights. Therefore, they should know what he looks like. But not once have they talked about his appearance. Oh, we're here.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
So this is my wife. And he
Did you hear
looks
that?
at the giant
Just
sandworm.
now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
Hey, I think that's a human.
But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
Yeah, it's definitely a horror.
A human?
It's a flower with
Getting
teeth.
away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
And he's just hanging out with this thing?
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Merchant!
Money! Throw money at it!
Withdrawing! I call upon royal power within! The power of fire!
Let justice prevail!
Feral bite.
Oh, please!
What? Throws up dentures.
Merchant!
Merchant!
Money!
Nice hit!
Run!
That was perfect!
Pierce!
Warrior! I crush you!
Oh!
Definitely a pusher.
It went underground! I think we managed to drive it back!
Oh. I think we just got vored. Yep, we got vored. Well, this is how I wanted to spend my Waters Day.
What?
What is this place? The human came right for us and then...
Don't tell me.
It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're in its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Galaga is right, there's no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one stomach. Mysterious old man. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. Huh? Why? What? We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, hey, trying to get that lump. Just there, a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick and go straight on, and you can get out. Well, through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down.
Oh.
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this gut clock.
Truth be told.
So we're not doing a dungeon, we're in its stomach. This old beast's eaten a lot of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us.
Nah.
Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, and you see, I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. It's also my wife. So I have a time limit. Hit the fleshy lump to open the valve.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay, so... Yeah. Let's go.
It's open. Let's get going.
What?
It's like the Halo buttholes. It closed. Looks like it won't be able, we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp, while the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Robert, you lead the way. Well, one looks like it has items. The other doesn't. Well, what is that rumbling? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We've no time to dawdle. Hurry on.
Come on!
I'll give it my all.
Tis our opening.
Yeah, he's thriving.
Done yet.
Let's go.
Just one left.
Run,
Nice
gotcha.
going, Captain.
This is doing nothing. What?
Only one
Let's
left.
to the rear guard.
Finish
Into
them
the
off and we're
fray.
clear.
They're
Attack was
unfazed.
nullified?
Huh.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Get the enemies off her.
Fighting her anxieties, her inner demons.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay, so time doesn't seem to progress.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. Huh.
If I've learned anything in games,
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
if your momentum is slowed, just dodge roll.
And we'll win this.
Merchant!
Money.
Nice hit.
Are you prepared? I call upon royal power within. Pierce. Tougher than I thought.
With blade in hand.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. 'Tis done.
I think...
What now?
Warrior. Oh. Damn.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Seems useful, I say grab it.
I imagine that would be of use.
Was that?
Let's give him a fight.
A preemptive strike.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Oh, no synthesis skills. Interesting.
Last
You got
one.
him.
I
Nice
shall
going,
vanquish
Captain.
evil. Gunner! It's better hit!
Okay,
I have an
don't think
interesting
there's any more
lineup here.
backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
What now?
Sounds good to me.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick!
Vitus power. Two
That's
remaining.
one for the captain.
Run! Let's do
Keep
this!
going.
Not the right move. Moving to the rear. Gunner!
Gunner.
Pierce!
That
One left!
one. Roy always comes through.
I strike with conviction.
Oh, money. They saw us.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Exemplary.
Yes, I keep hearing.
This could be our chance.
I won't miss. Let's give this all we've got.
It's
Falling back, charging in.
he's surely not saying Pierce.
Come forth, royal soul. Just two left.
Withdrawing. No holding back. Impossible.
What?
It didn't affect
By
them.
my sword. Let justice prevail. My blade cuts like the whip. You resist?
My blade cuts like a
Do
whip,
a thing.
but a whip doesn't cut.
Merchant.
Oh, the timer is going down and down.
One left.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Uh-oh. Brace
You
yourself.
kidding me?
Stroll's been burned.
Power
You better
of
watch out for an
heroes.
enemy targeting him.
Not this one.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
From our provisions.
Let's go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Keep moving.
I shall strive.
Hulkenberg level up.
This is a bad one. Anyone have anything for a burn?
Right here.
I need to go all the way back around. I want that treasure. My greed. You can take my life, you can take my time, but you can't take my greed.
What now?
So long as I breathe, I will greed.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
This is our chance. Forward.
Stroll's been burned.
By this
I don't
power.
care what Stroll's been done.
Let's finish this.
Only
Stepping back.
One left.
Oh, good
Power of heroes.
What a finale!
What
Keep
a
your energy up,
finale.
everyone!
Good.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I got burned. I could use some help healing this.
Ow.
They'll need more than this.
Oh, please.
Look, they iced you. Burn should be gone.
Stroll's been burned. Watch out for any enemy targeting him.
Moving to the gunner. Pierce.
I stand with blade in hand. Two remaining.
Work,
Good
Hulkenberg.
fight with. It didn't work.
God dang it, you were water.
Huh?
The heck is that?
Stroll's been burned. He better
Are you
watch out for
prepared?
any enemy targeting him.
Better hit.
For all that we strive
He's
for.
gonna have a tough time hitting her marks. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Yeah.
Stroll
It's
can't
wasting my
take
time.
any more.
Merchant.
Someone
Stay
heal him.
sharp.
Hulkenberg,
I call upon royal power within.
I call upon royal power within.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
A tough one. Come forth, royal soul.
You got him.
Moving to the
Nice
Are you
going.
prepared? Pierce. It's no
Are you
good.
kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
I knew that
Is
would
everyone
happen.
all right? I defer to you.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemy. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Bum, bum, bum,
Remain
bum, bum, bum.
steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Back, demon.
That was the last of them.
What do we have?
Nice. I love it.
The hero's Leaf of Light. Increases archetype experience by 1,000. Oh. Yeah, I guess I can see why you would love that.
Look. Right.
Freedom. Good, let's be on our way.
So apparently...
Looks like we're still inside the belly. Can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? Oh god, there's more.
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But...
The heck is that? Alas, it seems it would be that simple. To the left, 'tis a crystal. Isn't that a melancholy... It's a big crystal. What's one doing in here?
Hurry!
There's no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on. I got a little more time.
All right. How's that?
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
These giant hands. They can take my time. They can take my health. They won't take my greed. My greed.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Push through! Come on! This is our chance!
This could be our chance!
Useful, I say grab.
I won't hold back! Just one
I don't know why it's stuck in my head.
I shall vanquish evil!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
Stop getting anxiety.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
To you, merchant!
I get it. You guys have performance issues.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Charge! We have the edge.
This is it.
Looking for Goblin.
Satisfactory.
Merchant!
It's still up? Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim. Right there! That's one!
Is everyone all right?
Always
I
come
defer to
through.
you.
Let's go.
I'm going to have like no money because of the merchant class. I just keep burning.
What a finale!
Just like
Keep
a
your
good
energy
rich
up,
person.
everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Careful, we've got company.
Was that?
I'll give it my all.
I won't miss. Let's give this all we've got. Merchant!
Withdrawing! I call upon royal power within!
Warrior! Still standing, I see.
It's gonna run! Oh no, it's done. I'm just beating it with a plate.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
I got 15! And you go see more.
Don't lose focus.
Oh, I think they see us.
Oh, there's a chest of plate.
Draw steel. We are spot.
All right. How's
Draw
that?
steel. I got an abacus.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Nice.
Why is this dodge roll?
Looks like it could be useful.
We found something.
Amazing.
The fencer's headgear increases evasion against slash.
They've noticed us.
a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. Then we've just got to get this over with.
On guard!
Understood. Let us fight. Guards up. It's a fish with legs and a sword. How are you using it?
It's up my strength.
Hulkenberg's moving
I
slower.
won't hold back. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Withdrawing. Are you prepared?
Speed's down.
Pierce! Evaded!
You gotta aim better than that.
This should help.
Captain, they
Merchant!
slowed you down.
How'd I miss?
Don't get
God
sloppy,
dang.
Captain. God, nice one, Captain.
Yeah, you're wasting my time. Hurry up.
Oh, power of heroes!
That'll do. A new power to wield.
Got it. Right, that'll make a fine shortcut.
My thanks.
You may as well shatter the crystal while we... The opportunity, 'tis your decision, Robert. Stop.
Let's go.
Let's keep going, we're almost at the exit.
Let us hurry.
Nice.
Yeah.
Scorpion Sting, a poisonous bow modeled after a scorpion stinger. Well, here you go, Stroll.
What now? Right.
Right.
Let's push through.
Right. I have to settle this quick.
That's not really ready.
Gunner! Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil. Two remaining.
Took one out.
Nay, come
Keep
forth,
out.
royal soul.
That's one for the captain.
bad.
By might,
Keep it
I'll stay
going.
my blade.
Now, all yours.
I'm.
Can't block the Almighty.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
Let's do it. Look,
Except ahead, but we need to defeat this guy first, it seems. This is the first guy who
Ready?
tried to kill me. Ready to fight, yeah? He doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way.
Finish it, quick!
Must defeat it quickly and get out of here.
Withdrawing! I call upon royal power within! Run them through!
I will fight with.
nice hit. That was
With blade in hand. Shatter.
No holding
What
back!
I wanted, but alright. He's no pushover, proceeds to almost one-shot him.
By this power, let's finish this.
Super warrior. I'll just worthy foe after all.
Gunner! Run them through tougher than I thought!
Come forth, royal soul.
I come.
And he's dead. He's no pushover, proceeds to slaughter him.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go.
All right.
We're here. It's the exit. Oh, we found the butthole. Good. We got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this?
You.
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
What? You know, we could probably just, like, cut through the side of it. The other one, actually. But we have to move. We won't have children if we all die in a poopocalypse. Damn it. The indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
On guard!
Right, time to go. This is just wild. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, we're covered in brown and... Oh, God. That was rough.
Well,
We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They have not posted their bill out to the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, if this may be his den, assuming the information about Heisme even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've come all this way here just to turn... We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. You guys just got... like, crapped out. You're just like, alright, back to the grind. The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Am I not even going to heal? Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mine.
Is all well?
Oh yeah, we're fully healed. Right. More. My merchant's 15.
Would you look at this? Would you look at this?
See, you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Give me my imagination.
Now then.
Oh, that'll rank me up.
Imagination.
Thank you.
Why?
Not only
Shame about the eloquence. Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. I thought that's my...
Hey.
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams my travels made manifest. I've also learned to endure painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. That novel has been a source of support for you. The pain of writing it was worth it. It's meant a lot.
Right.
It's helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I am most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. So, however, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I might live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I can sense more thoughtfulness and trust. Shake my hand. Rank 4.
May fortune favor
Ability
your
forecast allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. What? You cannot check all followers' abilities even before acquisition in the main menu due to the effects of the ability. Truly, you seem like a subject worth research of yourself.
Now then.
Let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become even more prominent.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes. We need to study 15 different archetypes, huh? Well, how many do I have?
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled.
Hello.
Okay, how many do I have so far? Definitely not 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically 9. Or do the ones I have technically count? Like the ones I don't currently, I haven't learned? Well, it says study them, so that means I have to have unlocked them. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 technically, because Stroll has the Swordmaster. I'm almost there. Alright, let me get out of here.
Oh. You'll come.
I just wanted my reward. So am I doing an actual dungeon?
Sure.
You all just came out of the giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesps that have puked you out?
Sure.
Well, it's a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell I'm a humble peddler? I was traveling for business to a nearby town when the sandworm attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes, though. So I'm just here, quaking in my boots. But I'm saved, thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. Got a whole lot of nothing, bud.
Now then. Look forward to...
Alright, let's go get a move on. Eesh. Using a den like this as a hideout. That scoundrel. You just said let's put an end to this man's crimes. Fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way, soon as you are ready.
Onward.
So is this going to be a whole thing now? We've come this far, we'll find him, no matter what it takes.
What do you think?
Should we go capture Heisme?
So we bring the fight to them.
That would be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Yeah, but what if we get a big monster and Heisme? Oh, my eyes! Giant sandworm nest.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. Is that at the bottom, an underground lake?
Look!
Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be a home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check out the place.
I'm heading out.
Alright, where are you going?
Let's take them all out.
Strike first.
If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Oh.
Wind should solve this.
Wind!
Let's blow
Come
them
forth,
away.
royal soul!
That's one
Give
for
up
the
money.
captain. Let's keep it going.
No holding back.
So basically,
Smooth finish. Great
Great work,
fight
everyone.
these guys in bad weather.
Good. 'Tis done.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
If it seems useful, I say grab.
I'll give it my all.
A preemptive strike.
Let's go. Last
That's
one.
for the captain.
Okay,
Let's
I won't
keep
miss.
it going.
Really? I'm still standing.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
They give me a lot of Magla pills.
That'll do
That's
it.
pretty cool.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Come on, everyone.
Come forth, royal soul.
That's one for the captain.
Moving to the rip. I shall vanquish evil.
One left.
With blade and pass through.
Woo, not too shabby.
Things seems
Let's
more
keep
intense
this
when I
up,
speed
everyone.
through.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such height.
That'll do it.
Jump down, huh? It's an ambush.
Let's take them all out. I won't miss.
Let's give this all we've got. I won't hold back.
Moving to the rear. Gunner!
Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, it lived. Well, defeat 10 Elementas.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Or Elementas.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not
Looks like
bad.
we're safe for now.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I'm not gonna say it. I will fight the urge.
Right, put the pressure.
'Tis our opening!
This is our chance.
This is
Forward.
it! Worthy foe after all.
Just two left.
The
Okay.
captain
Can't
took
afford.
one down.
I have you.
Last one. Great job,
We
Troll.
strive for!
We're obliterating these moths.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. Is that the end then? We've...
Hey-yo!
Get ready,
This could be our chance.
I won't hold back.
That's one for the captain. Let's keep
I have
it
you.
going.
I wish it was a gun.
Smooth finish.
You can't call it a
Great work,
gunner, it'd be a
everyone.
freaking bow. Or crossbow.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Look,
More of an archer. Tell me you have giant robotic
That should be it.
vehicle mechs and we can't
Don't
have
know
a
what's
gun.
lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
The guy comes out, oh hey visitors.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything
Oh god,
alike.
people are breeding with the
Even
sandworms.
the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet!
Our voices echo in here, be quiet.
No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Oh. Oh, it's the human. I forgot this game had anime.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
That's not
How
cool.
do you know where it's hiding?
think it's gone somewhere.
We've killed it.
Are you the man
before.
we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Eugief.
He's a Eugief.
Never seen one in the flesh.
Nah,
We're but
we've seen
another
one.
lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Dang. Little rat bat. Or mouse bat.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Yes, and we're gonna kill you.
Actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Thanks for announcing.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. 'Tis best used.
Clone arm. What the heck? Hit me with the shadow clone jutsu.
More Heismes?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit.
I didn't
But
push you
against
anywhere.
my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
I literally did nothing. I just got here. I get the feeling that Heisme's attacks are wavering. It's just my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple Heismes.
By this power.
But can he resist money?
How disappointing.
Okay, that was a clone.
How about this?
That's very good.
This is nothing. Is that all?
Yeah.
Bloody hell!
Withdrawing.
I call upon royal power within.
That
This is
all you
doing
have?
nothing.
I took out 2 of them. Oh wait, no, I didn't.
I have my methods.
Her pocket sand.
So heavy. Only a flesh wound.
There it is again. I can feel Heisme hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I'll stay my blade.
You think yourself
hold
equal
back.
to a
We can
Eugief's
do
agility?
this.
Yes.
I owe you.
Stroll,
Now,
your speed's
what's the
down.
play? I shall vanquish evil. This should help.
Let justice prevail.
I see your game.
Hold
Oh, that's the real one.
together.
How about this?
Strength is fading.
My strength.
He just keeps throwing pocket sand at me.
Not good.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
By this power.
But can he avoid money?
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps...
Or perhaps there was 2 of me and you took the 50-50.
No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
I can't afford
He's
to
such a
hold
deep
back.
voice.
Gunner! Be ready for anything.
Stroll,
Let us
fire
clean
it
up
down.
this mess.
Shut up.
A blunder. This should work.
Oh god, not again.
Bloody hell!
Stroll's badly
Stroll
wounded.
for...
Can anyone heal him?
Merchant. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Stroll, your
Staying on the
speed's down.
defensive.
I step warrior.
I'm gonna guess he's this.
I'm barely staying awake. I have my methods.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
He's going for her ankles.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
How disappointing.
I'll hold my ground.
Hulkenberg's
By my
moving
with
slower.
blade in hand. I crush you.
It's okay. We
If
can
you
do
hit the
this.
real one, the clones die.
Let's go.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
No holding back. Not done yet.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Oh, we beat him. Or... kind of. Oh.
Where'd he go? He disappeared, just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled.
He wasn't surrounded.
We have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
We're like 4,000. Or 400. No, 4,000.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
I think we need to be like the top 10 to get protected. Maybe top 100. The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Good, let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like?
A small jar.
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I have such a thing on my travels before. The Eugief tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn and for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It is only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heisme's own child. Oh.
And so?
He's but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Oh, well. Guess it makes sense why he's keeping that. Royal Knight insignia. There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was Eugief, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honor go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name of Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for a civilized age.
Even so...
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all, their only focus is skill in Heisme. He must be dangerously skilled. Child's letter.
Is
this a letter?
What the
It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Is his letter written to Heisme? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
And clothes wrap package.
Look.
All these things have been bundled in multiple layer cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tight to that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey!
Yeah, look around. Everything in his room is bound up in cloth. Even the floor and walls. Yeah, it's like he lives here. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange. The more I think about it.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
But...
Can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Heisme's agility. Maybe there's some clues in the hut. If we held the urn ransom.
Well then.
What if we held the urn ransom?
Wait a second!
Wait, that's kind of low, don't you think? Tis too callous for my taste, and if tis not his child, the gamut means nothing. We must rethink this. There's a lot of cloth.
In this place.
A lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heisme have so much cloth lying around? To dampen noise. Maybe it helps dampen noise. Noise, that's it.
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when humans are about.
I see.
I see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Eugief have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So, if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
So, Stroll, we need you to make a really annoying noise. Worth a shot. Let's get some pots and pans and start going bang, bang, bang.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Oh my god, that's literally what they're doing.
Eyes me! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Little blonde boy.
Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Don't listen to her, I would do it.
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Gallica! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
I could probably shout about something too. Gallica, be nicer to me. I want to yell at Hulkenberg like everyone else.
Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn!
He didn't even finish.
Enough! Stop this infernal din!
What the heck? We've killed him. He said I'd rather die.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
He's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why's that, Lady Knight?
You seem like a chill guy.
Lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
So I was right. That was the
Hold
allegation.
on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
Rock, paper, scissors.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Oh, okay, we're doing this again.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come.
You're gonna throw more sand at me? Feel hesitation in Heismay's attack. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
He's not getting away this time.
He doesn't want to kill us. He likes us already.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Let us clean up this mess.
No holding back! Let me rethink this. Gotcha!
A blunder.
Oh, I guessed him right.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so.
By my sword. Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, good!
Come on, Stroll.
Bloody hell!
This is nothing.
At least he's smart enough to maximize his turn.
Vitus power.
Nice hit. That was
Are you
perfect.
prepared?
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
The clones don't have shadows.
It's okay. Merchant!
A blunder.
Well, it doesn't matter. I've murdered them. So we will not find out. I just took a guess.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
That'll do.
I just guessed the same one every time.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Eugief drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Nah, he's our party member.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we
well,
first
one
arrived?
of two people are lying.
We almost
we
got
have a
killed by a
50-50.
beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
I mean, he did give us information that the one guard, he gave us information that he should have just given.
And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
He just waddled over.
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
You guys smell like dung. Oh,
sorry,
tied up.
But you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay
like
tonight?
that bird guy's just staring at him.
Steady on.
Nuros.
You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nuros and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
We're after Luis.
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Yeah, he's got a deep voice for a small guy. Small guy with big ears. Little big ear boy. What a terrible day.
Hey,
I hope Neros and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow.
Gone to shite, this has.
Rest up. So I'm guessing I can't do anything? Yeah. I'm exhausted.
Gone to shite, this has.
But that's our new friend. He's a part of our boat. He's not our party, but he's our new friend. Captive, but friend. Friend in quotations.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
On this Metals Day.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
You think this bed's comfy for her?
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick!
Also, apparently her wings make noise. Are you kidding me?
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Portrait does not
was
reflect.
Blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
I was just taking a leak.
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Does he drive like this?
Don't look at me.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying.
What?
With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
A boot.
Children's shoes.
And you just collected them?
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
one of the guards. Definitely Heisme. It was him.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
It's probably
If
the
that's
guy
the
who
case,
lied to us.
I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heisme.
Whatever the case, let's
He
meet
could
with
wear
Barden.
that boot.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well.
It's
Got a
definitely
face
this
like
guy.
you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment
That is a
in
huge
full.
sword.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heisme the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
You were the
On
one.
the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Eugief bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Eugief brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heisme was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain,
You harbored a
I'm one of
criminal.
yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
All right, man, bud.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, I forgot about this
May
lady.
I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
Calm down.
Calm down.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What?
What? He's gone!
Heisme!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The
Probably
real
the sandworm.
scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Eugief would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be.
It's not that shocking.
And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
I think this is going to end with us getting the human head, the big worm.
Are you coherent yet?
No.
I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me.
I saw a ghost.
I saw something.
It went,
It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw
slung him
some
in there?
massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger,
That was
I
the
tell
Grim
you.
Reaper.
A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like
God,
the
even the
horrors
Reaper's
of
in this
every
game?
fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Oh. It's nighttime. No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Why?
What's our plan then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there, over there. It sounds like
Evidently.
tis coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Ba-ba-da-bop. Oh, you got my friend.
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
The captain of the guard and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with, oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
We did some investigation inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Joanna is... well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaw.
It's absurd.
Morris. No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Robert? Yes. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses. But then there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guard didn't know about, and Heisme's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there from the Blind Well Alley at the end of the Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Join my team, Heisme. I know you do it. I've seen the trailers and the art. A well leading to an underground channel.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to the Blind Well Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's get there when you're ready.
What is it?
Blind Well Alley. Where are we?
Let's go.
You're here to kidnap children screaming underneath. You must help them. Do I need to see more?
What now?
No, I don't think I do. So this is the old well that Barn mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
The kidnapped children should be in there. Are you all prepared? Yes.
Let's go.
Let's hurry. We must rescue the children. He just jumped in. So is this going to be the dungeon?
However,
secret underground channel. Well, it's nighttime right now, so surely they're not going to make me go that far. Oh, yep, there he is.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
you can't run from us.
Oh, they're not selling the kids, they're sacrificing them.
Help!
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Oh, some dogs.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. Tis the
No,
footsteps
you're looking
in the
too
night.
shallow.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money?
Oh, no, he is
You
selling.
utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugief. Look to your own sins, sir. You were just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You vile!
No,
I'll see a cutscene.
tis true in part.
Cutscene. I'm gonna assume cutscene. I was right.
This is why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant
Why do I hear a voice in my head? Oh, he doesn't even get the float. He's just on the ground.
Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Yeah.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Whoa. Alright, not as cool with the giant sack on the back, but still looks cool.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
I still think Stroll has the coolest look.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on?
Oh, they're a lot bigger now.
Fighting with us, and even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured,
I'm a part of your team
once
now.
Stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
So what are you?
Too much, perhaps? Oh, power of
Steel.
kings!
Steel's a rare item from one enemy. Mudo.
Rancor!
Oh, he threw Naruto hand signs.
By this power.
Oh god, having to manage 4 people all of a sudden?
Moving to the rear.
Right on target with flaming hand. Warrior! Shatter!
Let us now accept your fate.
I'm a
Nothing
steal.
personal.
Give me that.
What a blunder.
Let's stay
much
calm.
for that.
Let's go.
Nice hit. That was
Gunna!
perfect.
Yeah, we got a 4th party member finally. What'll be like 20 hours in?
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Give me some more luck. Let's round out that 13. Rod!
Stop!
You violated the law.
Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Haisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own.
Yes, we figured that one
My
out.
son. He was killed.
Murdered.
I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for. and found few
Well, now you can
answers.
help bring up the new king.
Is that why you lived in
Me.
such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect
melancholia.
anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain?
It's why not?
Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's
Gotta shut down the
efforts.
domain expansion
But
somehow.
who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Yeah, we're 3,000. After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow. Not only did we track down the alleged criminal, we found the real criminal, and we saved the kids the real criminal
You
card.
saved
What are
the
you
wee
doing
ones'
here?
lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you too. You did nothing. Had to be done.
No, we just did what had to be done.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts.
Oh, but
I'll
of
round
course
up the
it's the
guard and
gambling.
search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the
trying to
one
tell me
who
the
funded
church
the
wouldn't
initial
lie?
request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
What?
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Maybe. In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Heisme, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Now, beyond this point, I have no idea. Party members. I knew Heisme joined. But beyond this, I have no clue.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Heisme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
Gone to shite, this has.
You know,
Thinking about heading into the castle basement. It's too dangerous to try at night. I was just trying to go stroll on the town.
Gone to shite, this has.
Should I turn in for the day?
good night.
So am I still gonna get that 100,000? I technically caught your criminal. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Now, of course.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
I've not had friends in so long.
Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
We're just a group of stragglers. I can't tell you just yet. We're a secret organization. Ah! We're a secret organization.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really?
He whispered it.
Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask.
Why'd you bring a bottle?
Don't worry, lad. Just water.
Oh,
Back where I grew up,
That's
there was nobody like you lot. Just Eugiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours.
So you're the France.
And resigned ourselves to that.
I love this world.
I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much.
Oh, I thought you said Eldas. I was
But
like,
you
what did
know,
we do?
You lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty
Wealth,
patron
fame,
nobody
power.
could defy.
Gold Roger,
I wasn't
the king
really
of the
looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am.
I think you're pretty cool.
I just needed allies.
So you're supposed to be a mouse or a rabbit?
Friends.
From now on, we're friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
I need a cool bat buddy
The aloof hermit,
for when I become king.
Heisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
So if we had tarot cards, he would be the
Nurture thy
hermit.
bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah.
Perhaps our fates are
The thief
bound
art.
somehow.
You can now study the thief.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're
Yeah,
both
tan,
awake.
two-color eyes, yeah.
Might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Oh, God. You're drinking out of sake cups?
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here.
Oh, boy.
In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power
First, we gotta
is
get
meant
rid
to
of
be
the
wielded
TikTok.
in service of my beliefs, then no
I don't
matter
know what that
who
is.
calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn and to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Excellent, we're all here.
So,
today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we've both Moors and monsters to contend with. If we don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I have only just been introduced to these new powers regardless. I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. Lucky for you, friend, I have some fruit.
Let's focus.
Quest start. We have 12 days. Measured by the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies in the Blind Well to develop the Greek new castle. Besides the castle, you can also take your party to the measured period of time and take the request down with presents to bond with followers. Toward the castle to the bread to the crew.
The search begins.
There's something in that castle.
Really?
We head over to the Blind Well Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today's lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping.
More people missing.
What now?
Let's go give Heisme a little fruit. He's a little fruit bat.
I have retained my edge.
The plunder life. Drains HP from the enemy to restore your own. And look at our lineup. I'm no longer the shortest one. Yeah, we got 12 days. So we got all the lore part done today. That means on our next adventure, it'll be a whole day of dungeon crawling again. So that is where this will end for today. So I hope you guys enjoy. My screen went black. So I hope you guys enjoy. I'll see you all later.